Oh yeah, that's right. Arcadian does drop tomorrow, huh? Yeah, I'll be finishing right in time then. I wonder if being a ninja actually makes you go faster. Oh, of course I had to do that all over again. Oh wait, no, I can't finish the... I can't talk to her, I think. Try that again. I'm doing good. I don't know if being a ninja actually makes you go faster when you're carrying stuff.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used
I
to
want to do the
seeing
ranged
you
one
all
because
grown
that's the
up.
one where you partner with a Mamolja. But yeah, I will. I need to finish the tank one. My tank and my paladin and my viper are both 100.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
I wonder if any of the
Even
role quests
so,
make mention
there's
of the
got to be
whole
something
thing
we
that
can do.
happens to heritage found.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay, bye.
Raha?
Humph, humph.
What is he doing?
I love the way she says that. I love the way she says that.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
What are those eating sounds?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you? Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift?
Yep, there it is.
The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them.
Hello, Blitzart.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
I'm
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's
getting
on the
a
way to our
thought.
destination.
I'm having a thought. There's no way. I was persuaded by a friend to finish a certain Endwalker quest line, and I decided to do all of it. And I see now why I think they persuaded me to do it. says, let me go back. Let me do da 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 da. If you saw me a few days ago going through LO Island for a bit, this is why. On the onset of the fifth calamity, otherwise known as the Age of Endless Frost, these settlers vanished, leaving behind the great shrine which houses a statue of the Speaker. Oh. What's up? Depending on what it is, what's up? Mance, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. I guess. My parents told us the cavern-sized volcano is a place we're learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Mainly, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. Right. And prior to that, created the Endless. Does that mean... I'll think about it. As living memory is likely lost to their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Also, I did, like, explore around here earlier because I was finding aether currents. Steps of the Speaker. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. It's very much like a museum. I'll think about it. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala is created here in excruciating detail thanks to the marvel of electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, there's something we do not understand. We'll be certain to ask you. Wait, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Yeah, Blitz, no. Just no. Not right now. It is a little suspicious. I get enough of those types of DMs already. Visits to our facility get the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Surely both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. So a mighty relic passed down through the ages, has the appearance of a crystal. The speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. The relic opened for them a golden path, one that they fled to a new land. Okay. Sage of times calculations by using formula figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeding in a unique system of magic in their new homeland, which they employed their creation of electro. Okay. Animation. Avail never again as the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten and in question if it ever existed. Yeah, no, this is definitely like this shit. In fact, I kind of want to go back through it really quick. Just to show you guys. I need to make sure I got a certain thing readied really quick. Was it the... Right, it was the right path. Let me fight them. Thank you. Let me fight you. Okay, at this level, Sculpture is weaker than Holy Spirit. But like later on, it becomes stronger. Gee, I wonder where the exit is. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Ad break. Sparrow, whale, turtle. That was the order that we did the things as well. I just realized that this tree... Oh, my lord. God damn it. I'm doing good. I just realized the tree is the same color as the ones over in living memory. Or I should say the ones in living memory are the same color. Perhaps we're not supposed to be here. You realize that. Oh, right. Oh boy. I don't know if you caught what I was saying earlier, Oasis. Someone had told me I should do the Aloe Aloe Islands a few days ago, so I did them all, and now I've gotten to a point in the Dawntrail story where I see, oh, that's why they told me to do this. So I was just going through it again. Right. So I'm just gonna read one little thing off, and I'll let you. I'll just read these off, and I'll just let you get an idea here. Where is it? Where is it? I'm also having a little bit of connection issues at the moment, so forgive me. But yeah, no. So, according to stories told by Calica by the island's former caretakers, during the waning years of the 4th astral era. However, at the onset of the 5th calamity, otherwise known as the Age of Endless Frost, these settlers vanished, leaving behind the great shrine which housed the statue of the Speaker. Dubbed the Forgotten People by those who came after, their mark on Aloe Aloe would endure. Their identity remains shrouded in mystery. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon islands of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But in such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over, and the fish in the water to the birds to the sky, all of the animals soon perished. The Yoshana continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. When a great calamity froze their islands, the Speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of the dawn, and through it they fled to a new land. I don't think I really need to read the rest of those. I think you get the idea. So does that mean that technically, in a roundabout way, Kryl is still from the source? Maybe that's... I wonder. I'm just gonna keep going with the story. Maybe it'll... Yeah. If I may have your... Yeah, that's what I was about to bring up, Oasis. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of Malala, migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied with a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Further, please nominate a representative and begin. Oh boy. Ice. She alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Is that why she's still in the dungeon? You've answered correctly on your very first attempt besides. I'm pretty sure the second one is actually correct, but... And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we can't outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there's at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Yeah, okay. How many of these quizzes are there? Technically, this one is true because the speaker was there, which is who we had to face in that fight. Enigmatic location in the museum. As the speaker's rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious, isn't it, though? So much suggests that this place is merely a creation of the facility's designer that didn't actually exist in Malala homeland. I believe, however, that the adornments on the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. How many types of masks are there? Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2... Oh, Lord. pt4. My chocobo looked at her right as she revealed the answer. The hell did I mess up? This quiz tour. Thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Hey, voice.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds?
In before
Who made
Asians.
it? And to what end?
Who made it? In before Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Kyle, you know the answer to that.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
I never finished Eureka, but yeah, I know he is dead. We know that.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Mance, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Mance, for entrusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Aw. Webber. That's fine. No, no, I have to sit down. I have to get rid of the animation. And I need to get rid of you for a moment. Sorry. Since I know this is gonna go away. Yeah, the only way to do that is to just sit down and sit back up. Fair enough. I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. Others have told me. I'm glad Kryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, I ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Hopefully, there is a way to restore this all. Kakiwa? Kakiwa. Okay. Kakiwa. Okay. Hopefully there is a way to restore this all back to what it was in the next patch when they put New Game Plus back in. But I don't think that's going to be until 7.1.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I do.
Or that's what I already said. To be fair, you guys are probably getting further and further behind now due to the bit rate fucking up. Oh, you can do it now? Oh, I thought it wouldn't be until... I could have sworn they didn't put New Game Plus until 0.1. Okay, good. So if I want more pictures of the area, I can just... Yeah. Oh! Oh, if you just go to a previous story, even then... Huh. UT? What's UT? Remind me what UT is? Oh, Ultima Thule, okay. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So, Kakiwa's thing is over in the arrow section. I'm going to predict, don't say anything, I'm going to predict that Arenville will be the one to turn it off that time. The memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Kakiwa's ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. He's a fussy little bun-bun. Okay, to be fair though, he's fussy for a good reason. Yeah, they kind of are dead naming him a little bit. There's very much a lot of dead naming going on right there. I like how, like, they don't... I'm honestly surprised that no one really cares that everyone just disappeared. They're like, oh, I guess it's time, huh? There's wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition with or Dog? Let's mark in the monumental match. Oh, that was up there, huh? Well, it's a good thing that's there. Ah. This tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is... Alright. I could... Yeah, it's always the last place you look. I just wanted to look at the other two. Because lore. I hate that it's so quiet. But it's so thematically appropriate. Like, not even the combat music plays when you fight. It's so quiet, but it's so thematically appropriate. It's... yeah. I should probably go and talk to you, since I'm passing by. I'm great for doing it without finding a single Sarah sheet. I don't know if Oh, my blueprints. I missed it. A lot of folklore for its creed. Huh. Refugees from another world. And left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. This is why I do side quests. This is one of the many reasons I do side quests, and why I probably should go and finish some of the Endwalker ones. I never got around to doing Tataru's quest in Endwalker. I need to go and finish that. I never finished Rock-On. I did mount Rock-On, but I never finished it. I never got all the lore entries. I doubt Island Sanctuary will have any bearing on story. But you never know. Also, I never finished Eureka. I do know that in Eureka, though, yeah. Do you want to know the whole, like, the little bit of a story with Eureka? Because there's stuff that I know. So, as you may know, Eureka is the island of Vol, which is where the students of Baldessian are from. After the end of A Realm Reborn, not the end of A Realm Reborn, but the first end of A Realm Reborn, all of the Ascians, or at least some point in the post-story for A Realm Reborn, when was it? Yeah, it would have been at the end of A Realm Reborn, after you face the Ultima weapon. All of the Ascians all gather together, and they're like, oh, we have got to do this, what for our true god, blah, blah, blah. And they all go off to do their own perspective shit. One of them, whose name I cannot pronounce, but it starts with an E. Was it Pash? I thought it was the one that started with an E. Whose name, I'm going to see this name, but I'm not going to ever be able to pronounce it. That one. He went to the island of Vol to release Eureka, the primal Eureka. The students of Baldessian, and by that I mean Galuf and his comrades, sealed Eureka, who was a weapon-making primal, within the island of Vol. In the distant past. Or not the distant past, but in the past. I would say before he went off to the sea, maybe. Who knows? But Galuf and his comrades had sealed a weapon-making primal known as Eureka within the island of Vol. Cut to A Realm Reborn time, Emeroloth, however the fuck you say it, went there and tried to release him, and tried to release Eureka. And Galuf responded by throwing the entire island into the Ethereal Sea in order to kill Emeroloth. Doing this killed the students of Paldesian, including Galuf as well. But, you know. And then the island of Vol reappeared again, off the coast of Kugane somewhere in the Eastern Sea. And that's where you get the Eureka questline. Because Emeroloth's dead, but he did kind of still succeed in releasing Eureka, I think, which is why you need to still do that questline, still do the things up there. But Eureka is a primal that creates weapons, and with those weapons, enthralls people. Sound familiar? Look at the size of that Odin. Yep. If you know the Odin questline, you'll remember that Odin isn't the primal, it's the sword. Gee, I wonder where that sword came from. It is straight up said in the Eureka questline that the Odin's sword did come from Eureka. Or at least I think it's majorly hinted or theorized at. Silly how these things don't disappear. Scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria. Oh. Perhaps they were seeking out some hot springs. Merlot! I used to love good soup. Springs. I spot a Merlot. Seasonal colors of these. And I think that's all I can find there. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last, so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Arnville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. He's pouty for good reason. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. They can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Let's not keep cooking. Of exploration, discover the marvels of the natural world await you. Voice.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Man's got a lot of baggage, and I ain't talking about what's on his back there. The backpack. With your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Skip the dialogue, it's fine. I still had it on the bottom left of my screen. Shush. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Hopefully I'll be done with the game before maintenance tonight. It's absolutely stunning. And they were all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Ad break. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Oh, I should have chosen one of the other ones, actually. Fuck. So I could mash them. Be a scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elder Nashvia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I like to think I know something interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. We still haven't even been everywhere. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. You see the plants within capsules? These are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. See a creature wandering around that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and the adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Codepede. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Really? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Ifia tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Oh yeah, aetheryte. Look at the size of... The 1th, you mean the 11th? Or 12th? 12th. I'm actually not so sure if it really was the 12th shard. It's like either this was the 12th shard, or one of the other shards that's still around is flooded in lightning. It is having, but not fully, kind of like the first is. Which would suck. The more and more I think of it, the more and more I kind of like to go with that second theory, though. Maybe. That's also we won't know until we get confirmation of anything, though. So yeah. This place has the feel of an exhibit and sense the wood garden is so suitable. There was a beast I had never seen before. Welcome back, Mance. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. See, there's a tree ant, and you know, the big giant tree, and all of the water with Electro. Well, this is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Ukopaka, could you tell me more about these tree ants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. I'll give them the scholarly answer. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. Imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having very specific varieties of trees around them. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists! Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? Careless, what are you doing over here? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend your opinions. He was saying there was a large scalekin. So I was saying, Careless, what are you doing? Oh, I skipped that dialogue. Go on ahead, Mance. I'll let the others know and then join you. I was making a joke. You didn't appreciate my joke. Oh, I know. Hush, you fussy little dragon. Ah, I see. You spot a beast resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. I would say that is a beastkin. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well accustomed to pulling nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Mance has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. I felt the same way when Ketaram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. I almost added an A to that word. Don't mind me. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Torioli. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshvia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Shalian that I later urged Eleneshvia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. It's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. Varia Museum of Nature. We're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arnvel should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Mance? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynode Arrow. Come on. You know what just randomly came to mind? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy, but I could have sworn way back in A Realm Reborn in Heavensward, if you got hit while you were on your mount, you would get slowed. Or heavied, I should say. Am I going crazy? Was that actually a thing? I'm having a grandpa moment. I'm having an old man moment. Uh-huh. Does look the part, this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. Oh, there. Mewaparas? I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Here it is, Museum of Nature. Main building's closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewaparas, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? In case you are unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. Ready? Then go ahead and mount up. They'll set route, so you only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, by the way, we're flying in formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've just done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy Bun-Bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Mance. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know to do the same. Arnville. She was only a facsimile. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'm gonna go up here for just a picture, is all. I wonder if you can go in that. No, you can't. If I might be a little selfish, I want to go back over to the blooms for another one. There we go. Of course, it can't just fucking drop off the side of it. That would be too easy. That's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Let Arnville be the one to turn it off. I've asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. So happy to have met you, Mance. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshvia. He'll be fine now. I know it. I will shut the terminal down. Okay, yeah. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is that XIV seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. Please. Yup. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. Is that how he said it? Remind me, is that how you say it, Kakiwa? Okay. Anyway, it's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. No quests here, huh? Sure, let me time travel 2 more years in the future, Milo. West. Is it above? Oh, it's right there. Have I cried yet? Maybe a little bit. There you are. Yep, I got them all. A little bit of that visiting experience from discovering the area went to waste, though. But it's whatever. Is that a different song that it was just playing? I not discovered in... You. Why? Why are you this one little bit right here? What is important about you? What will be important about you? Something will be important about you. I understand what's important about you. Wait, so I thought there was... So... Go back over to Dawntrail. Over in Heritage Found, there's the Spire of Trial right here. And I could have sworn that I saw something... That's the dummies? Oh, that's the dummies. Okay. That makes sense. Because I remember also seeing... There's the... I don't know. Shall annoy... Okay. Oh, right there. The sand nest. That's what I saw earlier. Right. Because I know there's also a funny little area that I thought was going to be an arena area over in XIV. But... it didn't really seem that great of an area for a fate, to be honest. Especially a world fate. I will do my part. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Messer terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us the defenses are tight. She also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphne. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphne and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphne walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most likely meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphne herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring her to there against us. We must be prepared for anything. Like how it's playing the Valley Garmonda music. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. Since we averted the final days, it's been one existential threat after another. Right? Fucking right? It's been existential threats since, like, Shadowbringers, my dude. Considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? So much more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and her legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together, we'll walk it all the way. You could say you're end walking with me.
Let's
I
get to
stand
it.
ever ready.
At what point would you... Sorry, I'm just messing with things real quick. That's a gun ring. Oh yeah, Graha would only ever be able to be a DPS or a tank if you're playing healer, huh?
I stand
get to
ever
it.
ready.
Let's
I
get to
stand
it.
ever ready.
Silly. Alright. Let's get dangerous. It supports removed. Whatever. Okay. Banger alert, by the way. It's always a banger alert.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Also, I realized as we were running forward, I think this place is named in the same way that Amarat was named. You'll see what I mean when I look at the map. Let's see. The dream she lived, the dream she lost, my dream never lasted. Oh, okay. Yeah. It said something else earlier, but I didn't catch it. I think it said like...
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
There.
Security protocol.
Ah.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh, I see. I see. Everything is plain to me. Damn it.
This should do it!
Back off!
Die already. Oh hey, what do you know?
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Dream she lost. Late storm surge.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
So the other one was before.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Allow me.
Take that!
They really don't want you big pulling this dungeon. Ad break.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Was that a pun, Cryo? She just said we'll brush them all aside.
Hold on.
I see.
This should do it!
Just the beginning.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Alexandria's restoration.
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate pt4 protocol.
Allow me.
I hope you all don't think I'm crazy for big pulling Trust Dungeon. But I have to say, if Trusts can do it, Oh, hello. Eliminator.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties.
There!
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
Try this!
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Try this!
There!
Foreign entities remain. Receiving annihilation. Total annihilation! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Just the beginning.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I'm actually going to grab something to snack on really quickly once a dialogue bit happens. How ominous. We gotta grab something to snack on really quickly while there's a break right there. I apologize for that. Alright.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh.
Synchronization complete.
Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Oh, okay, bye.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, the crystal float looks so much prettier. It had Azim's... It had Azim's, symbol on the top of that. Interphos. What face? What face did I make? ba 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 ba. I'm gonna see if anyone wants to join, so. I was gonna, oh, invite, where are you? I don't think I'm going to be getting anyone besides you, Mithras. The beginning of the song almost had a bit of Genova vibes to it, but then very quickly went away. world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish, made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments, was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memories she had as a living person, to rise within the Mesoterminal as a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Okay, Gaia. My memories will never be taken from me again. Disappear.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We require ether.
It's freaky. Oh shit. It's fine.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, I got bored. That's fine. Oh.
Deploying drone.
See. That's an interesting mechanic.
Deploying drone. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, goodbye, Virix.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Oh, this mechanic's gonna fucking suck in extreme.
System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise above death. Deploying drones. We require ether.
That's middle.
Deploying drones.
At least they target the fucking dead bodies too.
Are you still alive? Recommend erasure. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Here we go again.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene! Listen to me!
Hello?
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Calamity.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Oh, that was cool. Many cutscenes shall now play.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Ah. I'll take that.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Sphene, voiced by someone in Japanese named Lin. Disney-ass song. Not saying that's bad, but Disney-ass song.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Oh, okay. I just have it.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
It's just mine, okay.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Life, take it slow.
It's the trailer.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Not the best time for an ad. Well, I guess it is the best time. Once upon a time, take flight, find your wings and spread them wide. Yeah, I know. It's time for the journey of our lives. Y'all is gay. Pride Month is eternal. Ashes where we're born. To the heavens we ride, fighting through the storm, leaving our shadows far behind. Having rock right through the end. Follow your face. Turn back, transcend. Only we decide our fates. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running. Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. One day at a time. Find your heart and find your worries and disappear. Here every trail is paved with hope. Tonight the stars are crystal clear. They are all tomorrow's twists and turns. Tales to see unfold with each step we take. Just imagine what's around the bend. Magic or mischief, God's will, endless marvels, mysteries, newfound friends, wilder and wilder streams, tender hearts or sorrow skies to mend. Then the golden tones instead before. There's so much to see. Yeah, you and me discover anew the rainbow in you and color the night in laughter and life. The path that we take is ours to create, running in stride. We can find our way. Yeah, we can. Let's go on this trail, but we can't see the end until we close our eyes. So tight, seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. One day at a time, our time to shine. Join in the salt winds choir as we wander with the tide. Come enjoy the ride. Hold your head up high. On the dawn we set our sights, a new horizon. Fly ever forward, starry-eyed, to an open sky. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Using it as a paperweight.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay.
Arnville doesn't have his
Thank
backpack
you
on.
from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding
You could
trouble,
say the
my
weight
friend.
has been lifted off his shoulders.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
You might be right with what he just said
And
there.
what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Huh?
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Oh. Huh. Not ominous at all. Huh, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Bulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said he can consider Tuliyola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can, and he still needs our support. Especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a while. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shiloni. Oh yeah, that's right, that never did get resolved, did it? So if you got the urge, Mance, let's go on another adventure together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobil's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is a whistle calling it. I have inventory space, it's okay. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Ba 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 ba. Now. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished. Is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, Arcadian. The big RTX is powering up, yeah. I bet that says Arcadian in Arcadion in the... Oh, is it not going to say Arcadian in the thing? Still. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Of course it's a Lala. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend. The brave make haste, or hills and dale. I didn't read the rest of it in time. We completed the main story. Become available to the solution. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Well. How the West was sung. Of course it's you. And of course you're wearing the Viper gear. Good night, Careless. Get better. Alright, bye Yoshida. It belongs in a museum. It belongs in a museum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Lavender Valley, now accessible. Okay. And then you said Solution 9 had the other one. So many tendies. I was about to I tried kicking him, and then I very quickly realized, oh wait, we have a white mage. Kicking him's not going to do anything. Oh god. Jesus Christ, my dude. Sabotenders do not fuck around. At least they're not Tonberries, though. Actually, what fucks around? What doesn't fuck around more, Sabotenders or Tonberries? God, they keep getting worse. Sure. Oh.
shit. I see. I definitely wanted to get hit by that, honestly. I feel like I really should have gotten knocked back by that. Oh! I am seeing. Seeing is indeed believing. I can read that later. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I see. Okay.
That healer is holding on. Also, I just noticed the name of this guy. I'm sending that to a friend later. Katana Ravel, is that you? You're fucking kidding me. That's... nope. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Warrior can eat its heart out. Are they in the next... Ah, sorry, I had my mic up. Where are the... Tombstone? There they are. I still have like a 5-9... Yeah, I still have a level 90 thing. So I'm going to get rid of that. What does this look like, by the way? I dig it. I dig it. Like, I dig it. I dig it. I really dig it. Little symbol on the back too. This goes hard. This goes hard. Then I would have to do that one on the shield. I'd have to have it that way on the shield instead of that way. Yeah, that goes pretty hard, man. I dig it. Right. The Lost Children's desk is the busiest place in the entire arcade. A new dark matter? Is that a crafting gathering thing? Cause I haven't the slightest idea. I think that's a crafter gatherer thing. Oh, when you said something about dark matter. Oh, right. No. I know what you mean by now. I remember what you mean. This. Okay. The repair stuff. I was confused for a second. They changed the dialogue! Is either great warrior or places great trust in scientific process. It used to be great warrior or fool. I'm not going to be able to beat this, but I want to see how far I can get. I mean, it's to gauge if you have the DPS to beat it. If you have the DPS to beat the fight, I think is like just the... Yeah. If you can beat this, you have the DPS to beat the fight. Of course, there's a lot of other factors than DPS, but... Yeah, basically. Junie, our FC lead, is doing teachings for the EX1 and 2 on Saturday and Sunday, and he wants a picture of us, of whoever wants to participate, beating this dummy. I swear to God, if someone says, wait, Mance, I thought you were the FC lead, I'm going to punch someone in Minecraft. Junie fucking hates it whenever people think I'm the FC lead. I am 3% off. That's fine. The fact that I got to 3% when I'm 6 item levels off is good. Is really good. I just need to replace my right side. Because my right side is not level 100. Oh, Constancy. I remember that name. It's probably literally faster to go through this than to fly over. Maybe. It's kind of like Az's Law with the terminals that teleport you around. I'll be right back, actually. I do enjoy that the Endless understand. Alright, sorry. Reaping VR? Hey, well, hey there. Yeah, I've been good. I had to look for a moment to see if that was the same reaping that I knew. I'm pretty sure that is. I need to complete it. I've been pretty good. It has been quite a long time. I'm being messaged. Yeah, I see that. Nope. Here we go. You know, if the DPS, there we go. This is a familiar sight. Please form a single file line as you enter. We're not very single file here. Add. I can't get rid of that. I think the link didn't send anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah, I know there's a bot. Do I look like I'm able to do anything about it at the moment? Okay, let's see here. You. Be gone. I know. His Royal Headness. Usually they open with an AoE. Yep. have the... I don't like this boss. Stop being good at this? I've gotten hit like several times. What are you talking about? I didn't die, but I got hit like so many times. The healer got hit more than I did. But yeah, you're probably right. That healer probably was like screaming the entire time. Oh. Oh my god, it's the whole entire circus. When I said you weren't the clown, you were the entire circus, this isn't what I meant. I hope that he's not going to. It's like, Dancer, please limit break. That's fine. Ah, I see. I really was not paying attention. I'm trying to pay attention to those things, but goddamn. Damn it. Oh, you're... That's not gonna be good. Yep. Oh. This is my first time here. Oh no, not a Calcabrina! This is what I like to call the fuck you hallway. Yeah, I can see that. I spoke too soon. I'm gonna heal myself because fuck that. I trust this healer, but I did not need anti-tower again. Right? That's what I was thinking too. Oh no, they're doing it both. Yeah, at this point my AoEs are... It's not worth it to AoE. Because there's only 2 of them anyway. Also, they're just slamming. I see what you mean. No, you're fine. This dungeon kind of sucks. Reskinned Phase 2 Hades. It's also Amon. The healer likes these dungeons because more damage is funny to them. I'm gonna go over here. I was correct. Oh wait, no, you're right, it is Phase 2. It just straight up is Hades. I was paying attention to the dialogue, that's how I was able to figure it out. If you pay attention to dialogue, usually things are more obvious. Yeah, this one's definitely a lot easier. And I'm grateful for that. It wasn't really matter if we were... Yeah, no, we can stack that. Yeah, earlier in there was a dialogue option. Defy me as you wish, I will not wake you from this memory. Phantom Guide, allow me to offer my aid. Hold on, let me get this loot. Allow me to offer my aid. Step into the light and become as a ghost to pass through all things corporeal. Beware his magic. Should you sense danger, return to my beacons and your mortal flesh shall be restored. Those were 2 dialogue bits that popped up during the fight. And that's... I read that bit and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I have to say, whatever world this is, whatever the flood of lightning isn't... It doesn't look like there was a flood... yeah, if there was a flood of lightning, it's gone now, is what I'm trying to say. Although, I don't even know if there really was a flood of lightning, it was just there was a... It was approaching that level, but it hadn't reached a flood yet. I don't know. Whatever the case, the world is fine now. If I'm judging from the fact that it's, you know, bright skies after the barrier is put down. Who knows? Or at least, I don't know. I guess we'll find out in future patch quests. Because I'm still confused on whether or not the Unlost World is the 12th shard, is a surviving portion of the 12th shard, or if it's some other shard. I want to finish this as well. Oh yeah, that is the Alliance raid, isn't it? I wonder if we'll have like... I wonder if when we do that quest line for Echoes of Vanadel... Yeah. Yeah, the Unlost World has not been identified on which reflection it is. It's just theorized. It could be a surviving portion of the 12th reflection, or it could just be any of the other reflections. The only reason I think it could be a surviving portion of the 12th reflection is because the 12th reflection was the one that was destroyed by lightning, a flood of lightning. If there's other shards out there that have also had a flood going through them, that's just another first happening all over again. It is possible that it could be another reflection that's just going through events that the first went through, where the flood's there, but it hasn't been absorbed yet, and the world is still... oh, not okay, but the world is still alive, unlike the 13th. I have no doubt there are many gospels that foretold of the great serpent's majesty. Theory, the eerie resemblance of the front... Oh, I could have mentioned that to him and he would have known what I was talking about. Plus, a society which predates the Alcoy and bears resemblances to the ancient one that once existed in the source. I suppose it would be prudent for the much more academic types to really be knowing about the alternate realities. You know, I never did the Quickurn's quest line. I didn't have a gatherer leveled up that much. They were the Quickurn's, right? I see I don't even have them unlocked. He's gonna turn to me and be like, what the fuck is he talking about? I don't know, I always find it funny whenever we just talk about the reflections and shit in front of other people. What else is there to do now? Ooh, I can do high-level dungeons as well. AFK in Solution 9, right? Oh, I can change my log window settings back. There we go. I had separated some of the chats, that way I didn't get spoiled by people in chat. What is the tank in the picture? I don't know. I saw a Viper, a Dancer, and a Sage, but I didn't know what the tank was there. Okay, good, it's Alexandria. We seem to be missing a bard. There they are.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me. Initiating security protocol. Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol. people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal. Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate pt4 protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Find real fire. Memory. Initiating level 9. Activate warnings. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Annihilation! Annihilation! Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Well, this was fun. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna keep playing, but I think this is where I think this is safe to call. I'm gonna leave you in the hands of my buddy Sabin. And we have an ad. Actually, we're not going to raid Sabin. We're going to raid my friend Blarg. We're going to raid my friend Blarg. I just tuned into Blarg's stream, and he's editing a photo that he took of me at Ferality. I just happened to look over, and he's editing a picture he took of me at Ferality. Alright. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.